Why am I just standing around? Heck. Yeah, sure, because that's where I logged out. Duh. Alright, so now to go back to my ship. Just the path is straight up. Ooh, thingies. Yummy. Pixels. For free. Ooh, and an instrument. Rude. Whack. Crap. Neat. And actually, I'm taking it anyways. You're getting robbed. Hello! Actually, you make a good point. I should have the chat command thingy shoved in corner so I can actually see it. And that's alright. I'm assuming you're very tired from, stay. So not wanting to work? Oh, nope, there we go. There it goes. Ah, okay. This is almost certainly gonna get me killed somehow. Oh, you almost broke this. If you actually step outside of those doors when you press the button, it breaks the whole thing. Oh no, however, whatever will I do? I just heard a really weird click noise. That was my own dumb fault. Hey, look, I'm back on the ship. Alright, get some rest. And then come back and probably perfectly time throwing me off a cliff. I was expecting an egg, not some research. There you go, that chicken knows what's up. Oh wait, I was meaning to check something. Oops. Hmm. I'm gonna finish decorating this room first, and then I'll go off to do something. What if I use the glass to copy this design? Make the room creepy. Nice. That's creepy-ish. And then, I think I severely misjudged how many, blocks I would need for that room. Need more tungsten, need more obsidian. Yeah. Stuff. feel mentally dead at the moment. Blah. Oh, I'm carrying liquids. That's right. Liquids go here. Yes. Oops. Alright, I wanted these support pillar things. That is suspiciously perfect. And that goes there. Creepy orb. Seems a lot more techy than what I was going for. It's still dark and mysterious, so that's cool. Ah! Hello, hello, Starcleaver, and welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Doing Starbound at the moment. Finishing up a construction project before going, like, really crazy with crap. Which is probably going to involve blowing up a whole planet. Give or take. Also, too, I have Twitch integration. Wait. Yeah, there are chat commands. Although if I'll literally just typing them all out. Well, I guess just a simple run through of them. If you type in like a direction, like right, it'll make me move right. If you put a C at the front, it will move my cursor. Oh, that was a terrible direction because my cursor's already at the top. And also there's some fun ones shoved in there too, like party time. We'll just make my character move randomly. There's a full list of them on the Discord I have, but I probably should get a widget thingy to add them underneath the Twitch page. Where the heck was I going? I needed more obsidian. Yep. Then I come to here. Then I look this up. I go to here and need 2 more batches of that. And I think that's all I need. Thank you. Built a lot of stuff aboard the ship. There we go. Currently I was working on a library setup. I was thinking of like trying to add all the different codexes. And also too, this is a multiplayer server, so I was also trying to find all of the scannable items that will instant complete the hunt quests. Don't put a colon, just type the word. Also, welcome Walker to the stream. I have a place to put all my madness books, of which I'm currently carrying 1. Yeah, I just thought it might be an interesting idea to get all the codexes in one place. Wait, I need something for the lysine and what uses the data cubes? That's Arcana. So I need something for the Arcana. I need something for the Z, I think? Arcana, not helpful. Book. Oh, I don't know if I was looking in the correct category. Oh yeah, that's our Arcana. Okay, so take that for the Arcana stuff. And for the one race. Guess a Fugium? Fugium fits their aesthetic. Oh, or Zithrosite. Duh. Zithrosite bookcase. 10, 5, 10. Alright. Then what other books do I have? Oh, lysine. Oops. So nothing for lysine. Oh, there's also Phenerex. Five string, 5 leather. Hello, Potato. And yes, it is a big ship. I don't have enough string. Oh well. 5 leather. It's doing good. How are you doing? Well, doing as good as I can for being sleep deprived because I stayed up super late because of setting up Twitch integration. Helped greatly by a lot of mana. Well, I say helped greatly, like, he pretty much made the code and everything. But yeah, it's a massive ship. I have this area up here, which I was thinking of using for research stuff. I got storage, arcana, a bunch of different crafting stations I really need to clean up one day. Crew quarters, extraction labs, storage expansion, alcohol. This guy who gets around way too quick. I have a little museum thing with fossils and stuff. I have a madness setup and crystal workstations, both of which I plan to move somewhere else. I got this giant tree room I built. Seemed like a cool thing to do. Has screaming penguins because I don't know where else to put them. Fishing stuff, including a legendary fish, which took like 10 hours to get. Massive open room for like entry room type thing for my teleporter. Mannequins with different outfits I switch between, EPPs, a bunch of free crap for other people on the server to just take from me. Precursor stuff. Got a giant greenhouse. Much larger than the plants I actually have to grow, but hey, room for expansion. And newest project is this library. Where I'm gonna gather codexes. Don't know why, just seems like a cool thing to do. Scene Arcana. Also too, while I have it in my inventory, I have... Hello. Oh, it's just muted at the moment. Okay. Wait, I don't have a foreign bookcase. Or a human. Ah, okay. Alright, so Florin bookcase. Do I not have a Florin bookcase? Weird. Or a human bookcase either. What in the world does an Atropus bookcase look like? Yeah, that seems sufficiently disturbing. Okay, so primitive. Nope. Enhanced storage crafting. Oh yeah, duh. Forgot I could actually just. Oh, I don't have the crafting station. Oops. I can go by the outpost and check that. If I can't find what I'm looking for here. Oh god, I just thought something horrible. Put all the human books into the cardboard box, because, you know, they're currently moving. No, that's too rude. I should not do that. Why am I intoxicated? Weird. All primitive. Bookcase. Okay, cool. I need 23 storage matter. And then, that's weird. Book. Alright, so I need more storage matter. Wait, do I have any chest I can just break down in my inventory? Wait, yes I do. Oh wait, this guy doesn't have the storage extractor. Wait, why doesn't he have the storage extractor? I think I can actually just craft one, and also I have no idea where I would put it. But yeah, because if I come to here, I think I can craft that stuff. Yeah, yes. But ship's craft enough. Yeah, because you chose the Menzotti BYOS ship. which is huge. And also, too, the crappy quarters in the bottom left. Montizzi, okay. Oh. Well, if you picked at random, you did pick one of the massive ships. It has a lot of space and things and stuff. Also, too, the fact that you actually start with 3 beds in the bottom left means you have a starting crew size of 3. As opposed to the standard 1 crew size of most starting ships. Which is actually really good, because for the build your own ship crew quarters, it actually cost, to have the ones that actually increase your crew size requires, upgrade modules. So starting with 3 instead of 1 actually saves you like 2 upgrade modules in the long run. Which is pretty nice. Oh no, what the crap was I doing? Oh sure, I needed more storage matter. Yep. Power of savings. Well, eventually. Also, welcome to the stream. All the Twitch integration things from like 12 hours ago is active. Where in the world am I going? Alright. So, primitive, bookcase. Did I not grab enough? Here, actually, dude, just give me the storage matrix.
I'm done eating food.
Congratulations.
It was delicious.
Good to hear.
Wait, did Lon ever manage to click the song?
Yes, he actually did. Even without you there screwing with him, it was still a complete nightmare.
Good.
But yes, he succeeded. Now I'm making an Am Smasher for him. Eventually.
Lock.
Not pinning it off just to mess with him, just pinning it off because that requires a lot of quantum fluid.
It's also probably a lot harder than it was for me because I had like I had enough money to buy the things I didn't have, and I had most of the rest of the stuff. The stuff that I didn't have and couldn't buy, you had.
Oh, hilariously, it's not really gonna be a problem with me because I collected so much helium-3 and colligenous gas that I can actually get all the stuff I need.
What do you use Cal gas for with it?
The 20 you need for each piece of dark matter.
Oh right, yeah, because you need to craft the dark matter.
Yeah.
Imagine needing to craft the dark matter.
Hello.
I don't think I've crafted a single piece of dark matter yet.
Welcome, Snom.
Hi. I'm here. And I bring a toaster.
Oh yeah, that's right, I need to switch my pet to the toaster.
Just be very, very careful about that.
Oh yeah, I know.
Made one mistake, lost my entire ship. I lost my first crew member, which also happened to be my first 10 as well.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
You should still have your bookmarks, so you can probably go back to where your village was.
Yeah, it's Protopet.
If you couldn't, then I have that bookmark still. Also, by
No,
the
we're
way,
in the ultimate
if you ever need Telebrium, I have a lot now.
Yep.
I do actually still have my teleports. Those have not changed.
I'll end up with like I think 15k of it.
I don't think the protoped is alright. I mean, it's a pink square.
I'm looking at the stream right now. You have a Roomba, but it is the Protopet. That is what I selected.
Unless there's two options.
If you randomize the seed.
Actually, yeah, hit randomize seed. That might be it.
So you can close the sale menu without closing the pet menu, and you can just drag the pet menu off to the side.
What it might be is like change based off of basically the color.
And then it spawns like under your sail is where it spawns at.
Search it. God, it's gonna be so hard to search for it.
Where's your sail at?
Right here. Up there it is. Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. Now I got Toaster.
Oh yeah, it was behind the carpet.
And now I got Toaster in a capture pod.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
You got like a Roomba and just a straight up like steel toaster.
It's awesome.
Meanwhile, I have a decently sized collection of Roombas and a snake.
I have 50 Roombas given to me by Ara for some
Yeah,
reason.
you're welcome.
I still haven't figured out what part of my ship I'm going to crash by placing all 50 of them. Because all 50 of them are going in the exact same place.
50?
Yeah, he gave me
I bought
50.
50 of them. You can buy them from the Shellguard outpost.
So yeah, he gave me 50, and I will release them all in the exact same place when I finally get to it.
You are going to have the cleanest ship inside the universe.
Well,
I think
yeah.
on my ship.
It will be clean, because it won't run in the first place.
True. Not exactly sure I've even seen your ship move. If it even can with how massive it is.
Oh, I have the maxed out FTL drive. This thing fast.
Yes, that is gonna come at you at light speed. Just destroy everybody.
Oh yeah, feel free to state your hate for them. Everyone hates them. I hate them.
What?
The screaming penguins.
If you hate them, then why do you have them?
Because they make great things to shoot every now and then.
That's fair.
I will literally just go in there and shoot one at random sometimes. They are the only pet I do not mind at all if you kill them with. If you kill them.
Could make a shooting range and put them all in there. Like little boxes as targets.
Ah, that'd be great.
Yes, it would. Do that.
Yeah, we just gotta wait until April and Lon gets a hold of like 10 relocators full of them.
Upgraded relocators or unupgraded relocators?
Probably upgraded relocators.
Question is, does he have the resources to upgrade 10 of them?
Well, then he does have the resources to just make 20 of them.
True.
So.
That's just a giant pain to work with 20 of those. Like, even working with 10 of them would be a pain.
Oh yeah, what'd you do with your time? Like with some time on the server? Oh yeah, I just made a bunch of relocators, upgraded them a lot, and then I filled them with all sorts of random creatures. So
my toaster is compulsively nail biting, and that terrifies me.
Probably like metal nails.
That also kind of terrifies me.
Fingernails, you know.
Metal nails.
That still terrifies me.
It would need something to gnaw the nails. or chew on the nails.
It is either chewing metal nails,
Does
or
that
it is
in the
chewing
poster have teeth?
just other people's nails.
Think for a second.
And yes, too, whether or not it has teeth also matters in this equation.
Also, if you want Roombas, they're pretty cheap. They're only 50 pixels each. I'm in the Shellguard outpost currently. If you just want to teleport to me and then get the teleport to it from there.
You can also, too, if you want them for 0, you can just take a relocator and steal them from around the outpost.
Around the Shellguard outpost?
Yeah, that's what I did. For the
Not
few,
really consider that, but yeah.
yeah, for the few running around my ship, I actually just stole.
F them.
Just bookmark that teleporter. That'll let you get back in.
The first thing I see isn't a Shellguard guy. No, it's the llama.
That sounds about right. Because they actually just
Llama
teleported
man.
into there right before you. Shops are to the right, by the way.
Yeah, I have not messed with Shellguard.
Invisible wall can't stop me. Hey, there's the edge of the world.
Nice.
I'm just casually outside the invisible wall. I can just do that.
I have the Florin artifact for instant complete. And also, I
Shop
think
has
I have the
guns.
Apex
Shop has shell bees.
one sunning somewhere around my ship.
If you're interested in the guns from the gun shop, I actually bought a bunch of those and put them in a chest on Lax's ship near the teleporter.
Disposable sentry kit.
Typically, I put them in a Shellguard ammo chest.
Let's see, where is it?
Disposable tank kit?
Yep, gives you a disposable
You can
tank.
also get non-disposable
Launcher
tanks.
that creates an autonomous tank. Sure, I'll take that with me. To the tank.
Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere.
I have a Roomba with a gun.
Attack shell B.
Yeah, that's one of the Roombas, but with a gun on it.
It's great. I have like 3, I think.
Actually, you should make cap shut on armor so that you can have all your pets out, so you can have a bunch of your pets out at once.
Probably.
There's an armor set that lets you have multiple pets out at
there's-
once.
I believe there is a way, I'm not sure, but I...
Yeah, there is the
There's
capture
also-
knot set.
I just mentioned that it's in dense alloy stuff.
Yeah.
I believe it lets you have 5 pets total.
Yeah, because I think isn't it like +1 for every slot of armor?
And there's also an EPP for it.
Yeah.
I just released the pet and it just said that they're trying their luck.
You'll be doing that.
Nah, that's not
Just rolling
terrifyingly
by,
ominous
just like
at all.
They're trying their luck here.
So if you want any funds for this stuff, I have funds for this stuff.
I'm mainly looking. Oh yeah, here's all the robots.
All the friends.
Drone, Gatling drone, land shark.
I don't think I have any of the other instant complete items.
Drone. There's that shell, the spider tank. Chomp.
But I forgot that I have a mod that changes the quest completion jingle to the event completion announcer voice line from Melee.
Nice.
It's very funny whenever that happens.
Just imagine running around like a planet or something, and then all of a sudden you steer game.
I wonder if there's a mod that just makes that happen every time something dies.
I know there's one that does Obi-Wan Kenobi saying hello there every time a creature turns aggressive.
Also one for Metal Gear Alert sound.
Yeah, that one too. I will definitely be installing things like that.
Man.
Pin those on the server come April.
It just released a droid and it said that they were rocking the robot.
Rocking the boat. the boat, not the robot. Not the
I still
robo.
like my pet.
Alright, my library can now instant complete the Florin and Apex questline.
But I thought you needed 2 of the like big scan things for it.
Don't think so. Because I know like the this one, if you scan it, she'll say that she can actually just track the Esther will say that she can just straight up track the camera signal, and that instant completes.
I think that might just be if it's the last thing you scan for the quest.
Hey, feel free to test it. I don't know. I just know
Yeah, I
that
don't
like
have the
every
quest
single
done.
time I scan this one, I get unique dialogue from Esther, and it completes. And same with the spinneret. It gives unique dialogue and instant completes.
Oh.
Well, at the very least, it's a massive jump. So,
You just throw three, what was those, 10K?
Yeah.
yeah, he does this thing
Buy a
called
gun.
Be Rich.
Just at the end there, it just says easy.
And that's because you can just use them with your hand to decompress them.
Any of the things that require you to have the actual voxels for purchasing stuff,
It won't work for those.
yeah, you actually have to have the standard voxel. But the easy one is nice for carrying stuff. So like all of my
I have
1Ks
over
are
14,000 of them on me.
yeah, all my 1Ks are easy, so that way I can just use them on the spot.
Use 1Ks?
Those are the ones I carry around, so it's like if I want to purchase something from the merchant,
Why not use 10Ks?
because then if I die, I lose.
True. Yeah, you do drop stuff on death.
Yeah, so if I need like
You don't have so
2,000,
many pixels, and you don't have so many pixels that you'd want to be carrying 10Ks anyways.
yeah, if I'm ever that rich, then I won't care.
More.
Alright, so what place should I go blow up?
Just throw me 7 more? What? Jesus Christ, how much money do you have in your damn pocket?
14,890 10K voxels.
Congratulations, you now feel poor. This is why you don't ask those questions.
Yeah. I had like 30K previously, but then I spent like half of that on dark matter. Dark matter's really expensive. Like for the quantity that you need for an atom smasher. It's incredibly expensive to make that much.
I love how you said how much you have and it just instantly went silent.
Yeah. Impressive.
Rich McDuck over here.
So there's actually a second shop with some more powerful guns that are also noticeably more expensive. There's a second gun shop.
Yeah, have you ever been to Ara's ship? Because if you recognize the hologram on the to the right of his place, that cost
Very expensive.
1,250,000 pixels.
I also picked up the Ancient Serpent a while ago, which is like a bunch of essence. I haven't placed it anywhere because I don't have anywhere good to put it. But I put it on top of my like infinite death machine.
Yeah, ours whole point on the server is just to let the rest of us know we're poor. And suck at automation.
You make automation go burr.
Right, so I also haven't even gotten into automation. I still got. This.
But yeah, ours point on the server is to show that money solves everything.
It does.
And my point on the server is to show that I don't need money to stab something.
Is also true. Fortunately. Fortunately.
Is that a crab with a harmonica?
Probably.
It does look kind of like that.
That sounds like a thing that would exist for unknown reasons. Oh, that's viridescent acid. Thank goodness I didn't jump into it. I thought it was liquid proctorite. Proctocyte.
Oh my god. You're going to make me go insane.
Damn, I can't capture it with the critter pod that I have.
You got the suit glow mod? That's really helpful. I'll be using it right now, but I'm too dumb to live without my vampire tech.
Sounds about right.
Honestly, the glow was like the first one that I got.
Surprised no one's throwing me into pits at the moment. Now, given how much viridescent acid there is around me.
Honestly, A, I can't really be bothered at the moment because I'm working on my own stuff. B, that just feels kind of mean.
That feels kind of mean, saying the person who drove Lon insane.
And yeah, but I'm not gonna, like, intentionally make you lose items. Specifically add the intentionally because of what happened last time with a lava incident. Lava and a crab.
First fossil of the stream, another mysterious alien skull. I can pit it with the rest. I have so many mysterious alien skulls, they're not even mysterious anymore, they're just alien skulls.
Just like, how many of these species died on this planet?
I think my current count is like 30.
Jesus. How many did die on that planet? The entire species?
Probably. Yeah, if you ever need fossils, I have fossils.
I can tell, you have a museum.
Okay, now I have the ancient serpent above my infinite death machine.
Ooh, fun.
It's cool.
Still going around in Shellguard, because you mentioned that there was like another shop in here.
I can show you where that is real quick.
Oh yeah, I think I found it. There's like a... I can go upstairs and
You have to take a teleporter to get to it. The other
Oh,
gun
wait,
shop.
no,
There's
this
also a vehicle and lockjaw shop. That's
I'm looking at Lockjaw training.
Yeah, do that. Get lockjaws. They're good.
You know what's better than the lockjaws? Falling to your death.
Golden Key
Better
Raven.
than Lockjaws? Gravity.
Yeah, gravity always wins. It's great.
Except for when you have Gilded Key Raven.
Just depends on the planet then.
So I've discovered that as long as I have my food, as long as I have my energy buff from food, I can gain infinite height with with teleport from a standard gravity planet.
Ah. Alright. Understandable. Again, too, feel free to come and go from the server as you please.
Man, this Lockjaw training is so good whenever you don't actually use the training. I just butterfly dashed across the entire thing.
Oh yeah, that's one
Also,
fun thing.
Lockjaws are just really cool. They're a very fun thing to use.
That's one fun thing about playing as the Avoli is that with the Avoli glide, you can completely trivialize both the dash and double jump tech trial things.
The targeted blink, you can cheese anything.
No, not the morph ball one. Because the tunnels are too long.
See what you got.
Although if you're playing a
Yeah,
kobold, if you play a kobold though, you can just walk right through the tunnels.
Actually, if you're playing a kobold, you should be able to cheese. I think you should be able to theoretically cheese the entire morph ball.
Yeah, because you can just walk. It's great.
Yeah, have you guys
Because
ever
you're
tried
one
the
wide.
penguin
Or,
race?
oh yeah, you're just too tall, right? It's not micro. It's normal sphere, not microsphere.
Have you guys ever tried out like the penguin race?
No?
There's like two different versions. One you get like a human-sized penguin. The other you get like the penguins in the game.
Oh no, I haven't.
When you're playing as basically the one that's like the penguins in the game, you're quite literally just able to walk through everything like the kobolds. So you go into the Irishi's mining facility, it's like, oh yeah, normally I need a morph ball to get down here, but now I can just walk.
Just casually walk.
I never really noticed the sound that the shield makes when something hits it.
Yeah, it makes noise.
It's a very nice noise.
I'm collecting solarium, because I'm gonna need solarium to do all the quantum fluid I need.
You use solarium for quantum fluid?
Sometimes.
Free you can get, man.
I use liquid iridium for it. It's objectively faster because you can infinitely mix it. It's very easy to infinitely mix it faster than you use it up with like even multiple Arceus converters.
Alright, but then that requires me to automate.
It's not hard.
It is if I choose to not do it.
Liquid mixing is probably one of the easiest things to automate.
Oh yeah, I know.
You've seen that I literally just have a modular setup for it.
Yeah, I've seen you just like liquid mix. I've seen you liquid mix right next to me, fishing.
But I forgot that this shop sold a weapon upgrade anvil. It's basically the same as the vanilla weapon upgrade anvil. Unfortunately, does not function as a cosmic crucible.
Darn. Yeah, to make the Atom Smasher, I'm probably gonna need like 2,000 or 3,000 solarium more.
R2. Fun fact about this car, it fits multiple people. So you can literally just like hold forward in this mission and like they won't be able to stop you. They don't deal enough damage.
I think my toaster died.
No, but I like money.
Ah yes, a fellow murder everyone. You can annoy Ara, just like I did. By him saying get in the vehicle and instead you just jump off a cliff.
You just, what the fuck? No, get away from me! Get away from me, Mr. Krabs! I just turn around, I see bright blue eyes behind me, and I just see him coming out in a robotic spider mech. Rescue the Nova Kids.
Oops.
What the heck is that?
Oh.
How much Solarium ore? Wait a second, I completely forgot. I have Atom Smasher. Why am I wasting time?
You do. What could you possibly forget?
Because I'm an idiot?
Right click. Right click to enable the mining mode, and then that'll just like slice through terrain.
Are you talking to?
Green light on it? That green light near the front indicates whether or not mining mode is on. I can also press F to enable the flashlights.
Love how bad everything lags when I shoot the Atom Smasher.
It's the Atom Smasher, what do you expect?
The Frame Smasher. Oh cool, I died.
I want in there, but feel free to take stuff from there. Yeah, crab is funny. It's also very customizable. Cool.
Was it blue earlier?
What?
I swear I saw blue when you first put it down. I get it stuck.
I'm gonna kill my way. I'm gonna kill myself on the way down to
Need to get out
the
of the
corpse.
vehicle. This. Now
Not
the
with that
vehicle's
attitude.
Paris.
I really need to craft myself gold key raven.
Yeah, I don't have much armor.
Did you just like skip over a bunch of enemies?
No.
Because there were 3 bandits left that you didn't kill.
Yeah, I died.
Oh.
That
You guys shouldn't have left the mission then.
Either way, I need to go back to talk to the guy.
Does it just say to talk to the guy?
Yeah, it says to talk.
I think that means you completed the mission. Like, it counted that as mission complete.
Mission complete. Just congratulations, you
Maybe it
died.
did, maybe it
Mission
didn't. I'm not
complete.
100% sure.
Just get shot in the face by some person who looks like a star. Congratulations. No, it says ready to
Alright,
start.
where's my
recording.
corpse?
Okay, well,
This
gotta
away.
redo it again.
My toaster's having self-confidence issues. This isn't good.
I'll join you and bring my own vehicle. It is the same vehicle as that one, as the one in that mission.
Imagine using the Atom Smasher with the item magnet.
What?
Imagine using the Atom Smasher with the item magnet. EPP.
I mean, I usually, because like in my previous playthrough, or like on the other server that I'm on, have an Urtius Buddy EVP with an item magnet on it. That's just like if I want item magnet, I use that. Because 90% of the time that I want to item magnet, it's me caving out a moon.
Oh, yeah.
Me just caving a giant hole in a moon, you know?
I love how the Atom Smasher just leaves the lava, like, floating in midair.
Oh, I'm grabbing my vehicle real quick.
Wow, seriously, why is my toaster having such, self-image issues?
They're not the superior toaster.
They are a great toaster. Should feel good about themselves.
I'm just going. I'm just holding forward. It's working.
Okay, now it's hiccuping at inappropriate times. Which I guess just means toast just gets randomly thrown everywhere.
God, what have I created? I've created an X.
Nice.
Okay, and all the bandits are dead. Incomplete. D-clap. Yeah, that does look pretty funny. Ash, maybe you should stop being almost dead.
Nah.
There's a cool sword in there. Oh, chromo sword. I think I have one of those too.
I choose to not stop being almost dead.
I think it would be in your best interest to not be almost dead.
How do you know that?
Because Twitch chat, because the Twitch integration is enabled.
So, prove me wrong. Throw me into lava. You missed.
Oh, my plan didn't work.
Nope.
I was hoping I'd have you microsphere off the edge. No? It was a good idea.
It was.
Was that an intentional disconnect?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was something going wrong?
But basically, when I got back to Shellguard after the mission, I walked to the side, and I reached the edge of my world. Because it didn't load in.
I just lag.
Yeah.
Let me show you real quick. Show you where the better gun shop is.
There's a vending machine with looks like squirt guns.
Actually, Nerf guns.
Crap, that's right. I need to get a Nerf gun.
Yeah, it is Nerf or nothing.
I have a squeaky hammer.
We'll have missions.
What's going on right here? What the?
Mercenaries. You can hire them with the balloons like penguins.
Ah. I saw them all standing there, just like looked like they were about to have an in-long discussion with the main guy who's standing on top of a table.
This area is normally locked behind completing all the quests from Table Guy. Then since it's server progress, then it's unlocked for everyone.
Come here at any time and look at this.
Bookmark here, by the way, if you want to bookmark it. Down here is where the cool shop is.
Guns.
Cool shop. A funny hat.
Heck yeah, funny hats.
Do be funny.
It's actually kind of work.
If you dye that hat, it dyes the red part specifically, which is really nice.
Yes, if I dye it the same color as these,
Yeah.
it would honestly work.
Dye it that blue color.
That's not what I dyed it.
Just tricorder this thingy.
You have that gray bottom there that matches with the gray parts, and then you can dye it blue to match with the blue parts. That'll just dye the red part and make it blue. No?
Yeah, you completely lost me.
Oh.
I haven't messed with custom dyes.
Oh. I mean, just use a blue dye.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't even used the dyes at all.
Have messed with, like, making custom dyes. Actually, there's a set of dyes that are like shell guard dyes. That'll work well with shell guard stuff.
I got myself
Also,
a
I've made
shield
a dye of
with
my
that.
own that works well with the shell guard stuff, which is the dye that I'm using for my shirt and pants.
I have a golden frying pan and a person sitting on my head.
And that iron wash blue dye is the dye that I use for my stuff here, for the shirt and pants. I made it so that it matches with some of the later gear that you get in Shellguard.
Bought the shield drone pack and bought the missile backpack.
Missile backpack is not actually very good, but it's very funny.
I also got this at one point.
If you crouch, then that activates the missiles. Then they'll just like automatically shoot at nearby stuff. It's really not worth using over an actual like hazard protection EPP generally.
Yeah, true, but
And it also I feel like doesn't really beat
I'm
out
wearing
the
a beer generator, so
true, yeah.
it
Also,
can
doesn't really
certainly
feel like it
better.
beats out the other combat EPPs from Frackin, or at least it doesn't beat out Battle Pack 3. Battle Pack 3 is a 1.2 times damage multiplier.
Yep.
And these three guys here will offer you missions once you complete all of Cable Man's missions.
Okay.
Here's a secret. Can get into the hole. There we go. The big fast.
No, it's your micro switch. Just see you transform.
Me swapping my tech loadouts. Spider microsphere instead of normal microsphere. It is a 1.6 times speed moment.
What the? Who's this cool looking guy?
Your quest. If you should.
Why does my toaster, my pet, keep saying changing between either Self-hatred or very disturbing messages for a toaster?
I don't know.
Got a mission that'll teleport. Bookmark, strange man.
But the mission.
Acceptable, actually.
How much solarium I got?
They'll
800.
join you in the mission.
I probably bookmarked the guy a strange man. Here's what you do. Why don't you go for a swim?
What?
Go for a swim.
Why don't you make me?
Okay.
Congratulations, you made me.
It worked.
God dang it!
I get you in the lava a bit.
Both of you did.
We both sent him left.
Oh crap! I completely forgot about that toaster.
This is why.
I
Take
can't
over
say
the world.
anything because you asked us to.
This is why I suggested being not almost dead.
Ha! Joke's on you. I can still almost be dead. You can't stop me from almost being dead. You're only helping me.
What even is this mission?
Submission. It makes you do the thing for reasons.
That was a one shot?
What?
My energy ran out and I ended up falling to some spikes below.
Oh, that's a jump, by the way. Don't fall. Okay.
Yeah, my energy ran out there and I fell into spikes below.
Rip.
My shielding move speed is faster than your normal move speed.
That's 920. I'm dead.
Poof the orbs. On the other side now.
Ooh.
Also, you're probably your best bet for this is if you can get the spike sphere onto the ceiling. That's a go from like over here. Above the flame pillar. Yeah, from there.
There we go.
You know, you pointing
Like
out the
here-
big empty toaster makes me want to ask for a toaster with an atom smasher.
Gosh.
It looked like that trick worked.
You,
Don't fall
from
in
my
that
point
pit.
of, from my point of view, it just looked like he pulled some sort of like Sans thing where he just appeared in the next area.
Jump for those boulders.
Can't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you.
Ooh, an upgrade module. Florin skull. That's gonna stack with the rest of my Florin skulls.
I just perished.
Rip.
Spikes sure do insta-kill you.
Yeah, especially when your HP is like, what, 80?
They just insta-kill you, period.
Oh.
Okay, I'm beaming up from the mission and teleporting to you. But I can get back to where I was. You in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm just kind of standing here. Just don't jump very high.
Yeah, if you're under spikes, that makes sense. Okay.
Ooh, floor and torso. I can go with the rest of my floor and torsos.
Did you just perish?
What just killed me?
Spikes basically just beam you up on contact.
There were spikes there?
Yeah.
I didn't even see any.
They basically just like insta-kill you functionally.
Still, I should have at least seen them. On my way back.
I mean, you could just beam up and teleport to me.
No, because then it would mess with the mission.
I wouldn't. It doesn't have any locked doors or anything for that.
Ooh, another upgrade module.
Guess I'll. No, wait. If I do try to beam up, it will.
Human legs,
It
useless.
will mess with the mission.
It won't. There's still the same mission instance active. As long as we
it
don't
says
both die at
leaving
the
the
same...
mission will reset your progress for this area.
That is a lie. It will not reset your progress if there's somebody else in the mission.
Well, I guess you could technically say it resets your progress, but not Ara's. And then when you go to Ara, you get his progress.
Way, yeah. Okay, now don't get bouldered. Checkpoint.
Come on, give me something good. Nope.
Cool weapon here, by the way. Weapon chest.
Oh, what?
Be good gun at that. You can stab people with it.
I like guns that you can stab people with.
The big filter.
Hello. Iron floor. Is that what a floor it is?
I did a 1 bar.
After I reclaim my stuff, I'm going to you guys. See what you guys keep dying to.
I think so far it's only been spikes that we've died to.
Yeah, it's
Here.
mainly just the spikes.
We tried jumping.
You succeeded at it even. Or here. Here. And up left. All those like fire clouds do deal damage.
An auto chip. It's worth so much money.
Here's the other gun from this area. I think one of these. One of them has a gun and the other has a journal. The two guns that you get from me are pretty similar, just one of them burst fire versus the other's, like, steady fire rate. Also, it looks like they drain your energy very fast.
Oh yeah, I do not have much of anything.
Yeah. That one has, like, weird energy blasting.
Yeah, like this, like almost all my energy.
I also have a thing with weird energy blast.
Is there anything down there?
I don't think so. I'm gonna keep going down and find out.
Sweet, it died a second time.
Might be something. There's little like.
I know, I'm
ledges.
looking down here.
I need to hurry up and get the expedite wax so I can start mass producing crystalline skulls.
Might honestly be something down.
Going up the other cliff side.
Is that a pool of acid?
Probably.
Water.
Just rolling across the water.
Found an invisible ceiling. Now above the invisible ceiling.
Nice.
There's nothing.
Typically, I don't think there's anything. Now descending the outer edge of the area.
Gonna go back up to the teleporter.
I just go back. I don't think there's anything.
With how fast you move, you'll probably get there before me.
Found fake water.
You found fake water.
So the Minecraft lapis lazuli block to make people jump down a pit and die.
Usually it's just ocean background. There's a water layer, but there's not actually any water.
Here's what you gotta do. If you're gonna troll somebody like that, go for the lapis block. That may be a classic, but for like fake safe pits. But there's obviously better ways you can do it. You can use maps.
Oh, true.
Take the
Ooh.
Minecraft texture, take some wool, lapis, and whatever, and make a nice square that looks really close to water, as close as you can really get it.
It's very true, actually.
Make a map of it, and then
You
you
make
can
map
put
art
down
of
as
water.
many as you want. You just have to go back there anytime you want to make new ones.
Or just make a
search up
copy of the map.
Click, 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 or just copies of the map.
Yeah, I can just use a glass plane to lock the map and then make some more.
As I've been going through like the shell guard area, I've just been scanning like everything that I've come across.
Nice. Then you can make it again later.
Yeah.
Not with most of the Shellguard stuff, I'm pretty sure.
What?
I don't think you can do that with most of the Shellguard stuff.
You can do it with some of the shellguard stuff. I think some of it appears in the fabricator.
Those are some non-Shellguard stuff. Hello.
Hi. Don't mind me. Just roll.
Okay, don't mind me just beating you there.
Fuck you.
there, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know, you have the portal book.
funny little workbook. Little sit.
So the fun thing is the fact that I actually have the station to craft that.
Very nice.
You gave me a shotgun. And a slave blade.
Stranger's shotgun is also an axe. That's fun.
Hey,
Oh
die,
my
dumb thing.
god,
What?
I have the classic Legend of Zelda sword.
Great.
Wait, really?
Now let's check out the Stranger's shotgun. It's pretty good. So it's chargeable, by the way. Charge it. And just drain your entire energy bar.
Yeah, that one shot, I have literally half of my final bar left.
Also, you could axe. Axe a question.
Huh. I accidentally dropped my toaster into lava.
Oh no.
It's probably gonna die.
Yeah.
That's not just any lava, that's the core.
Actually, I don't think you live that.
That is the core of the planet.
Yeah.
It will be fine.
Maybe it's the toaster from the Pig MT DLC from New Vegas. That's what I see in chat.
Yep.
You can also buy hats from this guy.
Yeah. That toaster's great.
It's like a bunch of variations of the same hat.
Yeah, the toaster is amazing. All it wants to do is just destroy all life on the planet with nuclear fire.
And there are 13 variations of this guy's hat he sells.
I'm trying to see what's different between the number 2 and number 3 for all of them.
Number two has the side lights, while number 3 does not. You see on the left side?
Oh, that's what's different. I'm like looking at them like, these are the...
And 1 versus 2
these
is
two
the
are
top
like
light.
I'm just like looking
2
at them,
adds
like,
the
these-
top light, and 3 removes the side lights.
Yeah, I was just like looking at it, just like, wait a second, aren't these like the
It
same?
took me a while to figure it out too.
Why am I just
Well,
carrying
look at
around
me.
some people's brains? I really need to clean up my inventory.
Why aren't you? Why wouldn't you?
Because they work much better in my chest of brains.
Sometimes you just gotta have them in your pocket.
And yes, I do have a chest of brains.
It's like pocket sand, but with brains. Pocket brain. Where the heck does this other way lead me?
Alright, I've reclaimed my crap. How much solarium am I at? 1,000. I want 2,000.
The best testing dummy.
The best testing dummies are the friends we made along the way.
Oh, there's a statue here just in like the back of the facility, like underneath it.
An escape.
It just says like, yeah, there's a
Let me
something
go.
here.
I am
like, yeah,
under the
he's
facility.
the best testing dummy. Yeah, I ended up getting a weapon from him because he gave me one of those little loot bags. And it gave me a weapon called the Slave Sword, which is a one-handed weapon. And it's just the classic Legend of Zelda sword that you
What I
get from the old
overhear is a
man in
bunch
the
of boss
cave.
fights that are harder than their normal versions. And there's also this one, which is the elevator mission.
Ooh, the elevator mission. It's the greatest mission ever. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Everything Ara tells you about it is a lie.
Do not fear, this unit will protect
Look at him
you.
go. Walking.
He's stuck.
I think he is.
Alright, bye. Hope it goes well.
It's like literally the size of the player's starting ship. This stuff. Ships.
This is larger.
I don't think it's bigger than the player's starting ship.
It's a little bit bigger.
You just hear this guy walking.
Stuck in the wall.
I have one of those as a pet.
Would you kidnap him?
Yes.
One of these boss refights rewards a thing where you can get pets of some of the bosses, and also a pet of that thing. Look, this doubloon machine here is functionally equivalent to the bar guy who sells you doubloons.
Excuse me. We get out of here. Get out of that area.
Do shell guard missions, they're cool.
Do the elevator mission.
Do that one yet.
So I feel like I should progress more. Maybe
Also,
there's
shell guard's a great way to just like skip straight to tier 6.
Skipping the tier 6 is also a great way to skip to tier 6.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess?
Yeah, it's like, who needs armor to do the Urtrus facility?
already done that.
I do the Urtrus facility before I even leave the starter planet, and sometimes before I even have armor.
It is one of those missions where you basically just run past everything.
You can just get away with that.
Wait, run past
The boss
everything,
is
but then
not
you miss
easy
the
as
loot.
heck.
Just kill everything. No survivors. No survivors, all the secrets.
Have obtained 2 shell guard crabs.
Nice.
Found 2 of them in a spot on the shell guard outpost. Turns out going left from the start is not entirely useless. Like, mostly. You shall be receiving a crab.
Crap.
People. People. You having fun there with the Atom Smasher?
Yes.
You just see all the loot lagging behind.
Thanks for the server lag.
Why are there so many spikes and lava pits on this planet? It's like this planet's trying to kill me or something.
My little crab guy is now on your ship.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow. How much Solarium? 1,543.
What are the odds for the extraction you're using for this?
Huh?
What are the odds of getting what you need per solarium for this?
Well, I need Ultronium, which honestly I think the amount of
What?
ore I have should create the Ultronium and Deuteronium I need.
Is enough for an atom smasher.
The quantum fluid, I think I get 3 quantum fluid for every 15 solarium stars, so that's 30 ore. And I need 600 quantum fluid.
600?
So
400, right? Unless you mean for the dark matter, which I don't know. You need quantum fluid for dark matter?
no. Oh, that's right, it is 400.
See what I have in quantum fluid.
Uh, 2,000 at least should get me close enough to where it's not like an overwhelming grind to make use of what I have.
Actually, do I have... How much do I have total? I have 381 quantum fluid.
Alright, cool. So if 2,000 isn't enough, I'll just rob you.
No, I'm coming over to deliver it to you.
Free delivery!
Cool. So by the end of this, I'll have 781 quantum fluid to then craft it with.
Also bringing some liquid iridium.
I'll look out for the lava, by the way. And the spikes.
Yeah, I noticed. If you could, like, slow down for a sec, that'd be nice.
But Solarium.
Can you please slow down for a second?
Yeah, I'm standing still. Here, have some obsidian.
If you would scoot over a little so I can actually hand you the stuff.
Here, have some copper platforms.
I need you to scoot over more. Wait, did you not have inventory space?
No. So I'm trying to give you quantum... So I'm trying to give you crap. Here, have a brain.
Okay.
Well, 2 brains, actually.
Those are a pain to get anyways, so thanks.
I don't exactly remember where I got them from.
Really crafted them.
No, I
So
didn't
I feel
craft
like-
them, because if I would crafted them, I would fuse them for something. I just have artificial brains.
Not true. Yeah, you're welcome for all that quantum fluid.
Nice.
I'd make more than I use. Oh.
Almost there to the 1,000. 2,000.
What?
2,000 Solarium more. Honestly, too, I still need, like, Solarium for crap, so, it doesn't hurt to go overboard. Ooh. Puzzles. Don't mind the fact that I'm just hanging over lava right now.
I think you can do directional inputs while you're fossiling.
No, not really.
Damn.
And that is the reason why I did it. Because I knew if I announced that, someone was going to pick commands. And then I dropped myself into lava like an idiot.
And like, I don't think that the game lets you input directional inputs while mining, while fossiling. Like, if you do that, then it just then you get no input basically.
Yeah. Hilariously,
No,
though,
but, like-
you can actually switch equipment and still fire. So, like, if I take my thing off, I can still like select Atom Smasher and shoot things. Except I forgot I was using a grappling hook.
So don't do that.
So anyways, I lost that fossil. And dropped myself into lava again. I was like, oh, for example of how you can drop me into lava, proceeds to drop myself into lava.
I mean, that is an example. I head off now because I actually got to get stuff done.
Ew.
Today. Unfortunately. I have
Alright,
to
well.
actually be productive.
Darn. Well, anyways, bye.
Have a nice rest of the stream.
Yep, thank you for showing up.
You're stuck with me.
Indeed.
And
Or are
just
you
me.
stuck with me?
It depends on how you look at it. It could be either or.
I love this Atom Smasher, it's so great. Alright, that should be enough solarium. I was kind of sad that all the fossils I did, I didn't get a new fossil. Oh, I just got a new fossil. Nice. All you have to do is complain. Ooh, 2 new fossils. Actually, they're also of the same kind, so I think that might actually complete a fossil set.
Got a skeleton stock.
Got a skeleton what?
Skeleton stock. Basic wooden skeleton stock.
Hmm. Ooh, interesting. A geode biome. You go back to that. Need geodes and stuff. Alright, back down to collect a bunch of geodes real quick. Dog. Do you want a dog?
I'm good.
Alright.
Oh boy, some stuff I probably shouldn't have yet.
Nice.
Like Solari.
Oh, do you need Solarium?
No, I just picked up something. I don't have the ability to even use it.
Hmm. What the heck's this? Some weird glitch sewer system?
Glitch underground base kind of deal. I actually turned one of those into a house.
It was honestly a pretty nice little house that it was.
I think I even turned that one into a colony. I think I remember. Or at least there was one resident.
Cool. Also, I don't think I've ever actually encountered a glitch place like this before.
You don't see that one too often. This is the second time that I've seen that one.
Oh, this is one thing I really love about Starbound. Despite like how much time I have into the game, like I still find just new crap randomly.
Yep.
Ooh. I have a blood ritual. Apparently it's great at parties. That's what every party need is just some blood rituals.
Oh, yeah, blood rituals.
Dang, you're right.
They're just like sitting around the table, just like, oh man, I don't know what to do. Blood rituals, everyone else. Yeah.
And to be fair, like some people just do like pull out like Ouija boards and crap like that. So is it real? So is blood rituals really that bad?
Depends on how far they take it. Oh, that failed.
Oh.
I'm doing the mission to basically reach the end of a train. I get like a gun customization thing. There's just a room full of a bunch of sleeping people. So I went in with my hammer and did a slam to try to kill them all.
Nice.
Did not work.
Ooh, 3 new fossils. Well, 3 fossils to dig up. Whether or not they're actually something new. Don't die.
Sucks that I have to travel the entire length of the train just to get back there.
Mm.
It's a long ass train.
Ooh. Once again, killed myself in the stupidest way possible.
Shooting at these enemies with this one weapon I got during a mission.
Nice.
I basically zoomed out and just started shooting at him from as far as I could. Heck, body, sprint.
Why are all four of the little fish things moving in formation?
They're on their way, man.
I guess so.
Sucks. Micro rocket barrel.
Hmm?
She's got a micro rocket barrel.
Nice. I guess.
Here we go. Training has been done.
Nice. For how crappy the start of the fossils were, I think I have enough fossils to actually complete 2 of my fossil displays. Maybe even 3.
Yo, we just got a gun modification station.
Alright, so back to finding geodes, which was the whole reason why I came back to this planet. Wait, is that a glump? Oh, that's just a blue gleep. you want a golden frying pan?
I actually have one of those somewhere. I'm gonna check the bucket.
The bucket.
I had a golden bucket. I think I got rid of it.
Stats aren't the greatest, but hey, it's a golden frying pan. It even makes a frying pan noise.
Yes, it does. I really gotta look at my shit.
Alright. Made it to the geode biome. Now to vaporize it.
With the right. My main three weapons are the Omega Hammer, the Stranger's Shotgun, and the Marvel Launcher. Under shift, do you have the EPP remover?
Huh?
Do you have like the augment remover?
Yeah, I have an augment extractor on my ship.
Yeah.
It's on the far right near my navigation stuff.
Okay, thank you. So I want to remove the magnet from the beer pack.
What was I even collecting geo crystals for?
You said you wanted them or something?
Yeah, I was collecting them for a specific purpose, but I can't remember what. Oh well.
See how my little community's doing. Give me my money. Oh yeah, there's a sewage storage. They ended up producing the poison, contaminated water, nitrogen, poop, raw sewage, phosphorus, gold, copper, silver, and salt.
I was about to say Howl Silver, but then I remembered you did have a glitch in it.
This was before I actually had the. Actually, is that? Was this? Yeah, this might be.
Because otherwise, I'd be kind of worried about how in the world is why is someone crapping silver?
I think depending on the different species you have, will depend on like what you get from them. Like most of them will just produce probably like sewage, like the contaminated water. But the fact that I'm just getting straight, like strong poison. I'm also getting salt. Not sure which one of these guys is giving me salt, but I get salt.
I just love vaporizing biomes with the Atom Smasher.
I can see that. I look to the side, I just see you destroying the entire, like, crystal biome. Just sucking it up. It does that when it's not upgraded. I can only imagine what the heck it does when it's upgraded. Samurai.
My big curiosity is what if I ever power this thing, get an EPP that actually allows me to afford the energy cost.
You use it?
Did it have anything that gives increased energy charge? Give me the other things. I love how I just strafed above myself and then stuff just starts falling.
Go, my little drone. Create more drones.
Oh, then I stopped paying attention to my HP and just die.
the slave sword even makes the sounds you'd hear from Virtue. I have a weapon, it's just the slave sword.
Yeah.
But it's just the sword from the classic Legend of Zelda, like the wooden sword the old man gives you.
Hey, I think I just found one. Oh, that is awesome.
Oh, you found a heroic slave sword. I just have the...
These sound effects are awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's one-handed. I want 2 of them. Just go everywhere with the blade beam. The good news is finding my corpse will be easy. It's gonna be a giant pit. So, just keep traveling till the ground doesn't exist anymore and then go down.
Research, BYOS, crew beds. If you want to hire a crewmate, then you need to craft crew beds. Build one of the ship components assembler. Do I have a ship component assembler? I don't think I have. Research.
Just look at the destruction I caused. Here's how far I made it, and here's just the end of the world.
Yes. Gonna hollow out the planet.
Just drops.
Ship compartment racializer.
Yeah, the racializer basically lets you customize it into a
race-based, depending on the race.
Yeah, it makes the build your own ship kind of simpler because basically you just build like the actual component, and then the racializer actually allows you to then alter that component into the different varieties. Alright, so dump the... Wait, I'm not carrying the solarium. Dump that in there. Dump geodes in there.
I ended up finding a bandit hood, and honestly works with the outfit I have. In terms of, like, color. I've just been wearing it for a while.
Nice.
Iron, some wool fabric. Flux core? When the heck did I get a flux core?
I don't know. That's a precursor thing, so...
Oh, I think I know where I got it then. Never mind.
Either way, that's a really cool find, so yeah.
One mission where I ended up fighting a bunch of precursors. I got the hammer and a lift.
Yeah.
A flux core. And even a table from them.
Ooh, a table. Greatest of all loot.
melt away. Iron. Wait, if I put down the gnome bench, the gnome workshop, if I give them an iron bar and I give them iron ore, will they make iron bars for me? You know what, I'm gonna test that right now. I wanna see if they can smelt stuff. I give them prototype. Iron bar. I'll give them iron ore. And I guess I'll just leave them there for a while. Since I'm not entirely sure how that works. Fabric. Make some crappy crew beds.
Crappy crew bed, the greatest.
Crew deeds allow you to hire crewmates if you place them in an enclosed room that contains at least one door, one light, one bed. Build one ship component assembler and place it on the ship.
Crew deeds are actually changed. Really, when you just activate them, it just spawns the crew member on you, and then you just hire them.
I think I ended up getting like a cook deed by running around. Let me check the bucket. Chef spawner. These are spawners. Cool spawner. For when you need to dig a hole.
Do you want a hobo? Makes you drunk.
Nah, I'm good. I already have a precursor beer pack.
This game never never fails at making me question my sanity.
There's my crappy crew beds. I can only place 4, but good thing is I only have 4. Yay, my crew members came back! Yet another crew member. There you are. Jif would like to join your crew as an axe wielder. You're hired. Their name is literally GIFF.
Nice.
So don't go to the arena place.
Hello.
But I learned from past mistakes. That
What did you learn?
the arena's bad. Remember, it crashed again last time.
You have learned. Good.
Honestly, though, don't be afraid of crashing the server. Because if you crash it, then that's one more thing that I learned that one more thing I can fix.
What's the quick mute and unmute button? Discord. I have no clue what it is.
The what?
There's a quick mute and quick unmute button on Discord.
Oh, I think that's just key commands for doing mute and unmute. Meant to make it easier or something.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
You're calling this time. Who am I gonna get? I got a Nova Kid. Who
Nice.
doesn't have pants?
I have completed the unidentified fossil set. Nice. Wait, this is Orcana, right? Yep. Alright, cool. Completed the Orcana fossil as well.
Damn, old Gnome Workshop didn't mess with the ores.
Darn. Well, what good are they for? Dumb gnomes.
It even smell. I just talked to my axe wielder, just said, I have 15 beers while you were gone. You should go find.
Dang.
Also, we're just wielding a guitar.
Nice.
Cool. I got that.
What was I doing? Welcome. Alright, what's the next planet I should vaporize? Actually, I want to find a cyber sphere. I want to kill a warp bot that spawns on the surface. Oh, there you go, cyber sphere.
What do I have for a crew? I have a demolitionist, which was my first colonist.
It's either really cool or very upsetting.
My first colonist was a demolitionist.
Yeah.
I'd say it's nice. I also I forgot what the heck their like race is called, but I think it's like a shark person. Actually, wait, I can look at them. I can look at it. They are, yeah, they are Nama. They were demolitionists, and they are an orca.
Arcana, cool.
Their status has a super hot date tonight.
Good for them. So, what crew do I have?
I have Jiff, the Jiff, the axe wielder. They are familiar and they want to be famous for eating things. We have Perch, they're the janitor. They feel more comfortable in front of a computer.
Same.
And their race is a Fundino? I don't know how to say their species name. Then we have Gem, they're the tailor.
Oh, you have a tailor, nice.
Yeah, they're a human. They're considering a frigate. And then we have my pet toaster and a cat, as well as the cleaning Roomba.
Nice. For my crew, I have Turret, the Apprentice Chef, Private Burning Stuff Investigator. They're feeling sophisticated and they're an Arcanian. Sievert Gray, a Zean Explorer, who's apparently the head of Zean Explorer Relations. Good for them. They're systematically counting every pixel. They're a Radian. Ivanira, a scientist, a low-quality toxic gas negotiations. Species Arcana.
Like talking to tear gas, just like, okay, I'll give you $50 to fuck off.
6 question marks. Job precursor drone. Or head of precursor drone relations.
You just have the drone.
Status is blundering.
Blundering?
Yeah. And Doc Nadir, a party. Head of party time power relations.
Party time.
They're feeling efficient. And their species is a Fukurios? What? Cheo, soldier, sitting security officer. They are wondering why I did that.
What was that species before you said? Or... Was it like Fuanodyne?
Fukirhos.
Slightly similar, but no, I have different species. I'm saying that because it seemed like one of them, like one of our crewmates, was the same species.
I have
we both have a species we can't say the name.
I have Bomo, a soldier, armchair security expert, systematically ruining everything. They're Finnerox.
Okay.
Loveliest Smythe, an occult scholar, master of investigation matters. They're having big ideas and they're a human. Joe, mechanic, a private technical investigator. They're trying their luck and they're a forest spirit.
Okay.
And Kazuki, beast hunter, loose cannon beast hunter. They are utterly wasted. A yodel.
Okay. Got a drunk Hilotl.
Nice. Yeah, that's
Great.
it for the moment.
Is there a maximum amount of crewmates that you can have?
Technically, no. By vanilla, yes, because you are restricted by the size of your ship. But with the build your own ship, technically, no, you can just keep getting more crew quarters. Ooh,
So
Nightmare Atropos.
So if I just build out my ship and then fill it full of, like, crew beds, I can just
Yes.
have as many as I want.
In theory, yes.
I'm tempted to make an army.
I'm trying to get one of every species. At least one of every species. Which is getting incredibly more excessive with the more mods added. Because that's more species.
I'm trying to think, like, looking at the finally guy. I'm just trying to think about what the heck the species is.
Lyson.
Huh. You got one of those?
No, I do not. Haven't actually found a licensed settlement yet.
Well, I said I was on your crew and technically would.
Yeah, you're on my ship for a bit. Wait, that's just straight up Mercury? Oh, heck yeah, you're coming with me. I need that for things.
I'm invading your planet.
Oh no.
Not your planet.
Oh. Why not?
Because I'd probably die.
That's fair. The whole place is kind of just on fire at the moment.
I'm gonna dig a hole in the core of your planet.
Hmm. Ooh, cool. Now I got high grav rain. So now everything's just really heavy. Ooh, one of these places. Get Telebrum. And pressurize jar still. Ooh, a deluxe crunchy chick.
I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. I'm in the cave and trapped myself. Don't even know how.
Well, that happens. The important thing is that you get something shiny in your pocket.
I definitely did. I got a bunch of weird weapons. Like a sword that shoots out a sword.
Ooh, those are the best.
Is it the slave sword?
Yep.
Yay, we all have a slave sword.
How in the world does like that just doesn't exist? And then you're just like, hey, what's a slave sword? And suddenly everyone has one.
I don't know, I'm a wizard.
It's probably a common weapon. Come on.
I haven't seen one until this
He
stream.
hasn't.
He was just like saying like, oh, check out this cool weapon. It shoots swords and makes weird noises. And immediately I just pull one out of a chest.
Yeah, it shoots this weird purple glitchy sword and it says it does glitch damage. Don't know what the heck that type is, but over here.
It's a reference to Legend of Zelda, the original one.
So it only works if it shoots at full health?
Does it look like a wooden sword?
Nah, his sword's not wooden. I mean,
Wait, is it the
Star-
hero slave sword?
No, mine's just a normal one. Oh, this opens. Oh.
The blade brown. Yeah, you should also probably be careful on your planet. There's a hole going down near the core.
Ow.
That happens surprisingly often on this server.
The difference is I'm in that hole.
Yeah, there's always someone in the hole. Hopefully it's the person who made the hole and wants to be there.
Holy shit, someone has a house all the way down here.
I ain't gonna lie, this sword kinda sucks.
This is a fancy-ass house, honestly.
People build houses in the weirdest of places. Found some dude who had a house, like, on the moon. Like, I just walked up to them, like, they're just standing there, like, on their porch. No armor or anything, and they're just like, oh, you know, it's a little chilly. I'm just like, dude, there's no oxygen.
There's no atmosphere.
Yeah, there is no atmosphere. What the crap do you mean? It's just a little chilly. It's like it's like 3 degrees Kelvin. Holy crap.
But this dude honestly has like a nice little house down here. It looks like it's made out of marble. Let's see, what is the roof made out of? Clay tiles? Red clay tiles, which look nice. Got some banners, got a nice table and chair with a bowl and a cup. He's got a little balcony with a seat. He's got his bedroom, the bookshelf, and a chest on top of it. And he's got the bucket.
Ooh, the bucket.
He's honestly got a really nice house here.
Do either of you want to build an exclusively radioactive green? Because I'm kind of just dismantling this entire place. And I don't even think I have the storage space for all the blocks. So, you want blocks?
I'll take
I want that
blocks.
chest.
You can
Start
throw
this
them
thing.
in my bucket.
Oh my, I'm a wizard.
Here's what you gotta do. You gotta carry around like a flag with you. Just put it down somewhere you have, like, let's say you found something interesting. And just call it, like, temp save.
I have already done that 3 times. Of just dropping a flag that says cool place to rob, and I go back later to rob it. Although that was also before I had the master manipulator. With the,
Yeah,
like,
I can
the...
see you just...
Oh, I also have the Atom Smasher.
Destroying all of it. Yeah, if you want, you could just drop off a bunch of blocks in my chest.
Yeah, so if you want blocks, I got blocks. Don't ask who used to own the blocks, they probably don't matter anymore.
Probably aren't even around anymore.
I just want to know how to get that weird purple thing.
And the hole is complete. There is now a hole going to the core of your of your planet. Like, it is there for no reason at all other than it's just there.
I am so waiting to just go to a planet and there's just not even a ground. I spawn in like on a single block and then the rest is just like straight to core. Because someone else was there before me.
The only thing keeping you from the core of the planet would literally be a single line of dirt.
Yeah.
Someone here understands this that I don't. How the heck do I get that?
How do you get what?
I don't know, this weird purple thing in the cave. It requires the miniature board by the looks of it.
Oh, that's
no
the
full entry.
unknown device. It requires you to come back later.
But there's no entry to even get it. Does it open up after you kill something?
There's a secret switch later on.
That explains it.
You see the Atom Smasher I'm walking around with? It's actually needed to craft this thing. It's ultimately what it's used for.
It's the true purpose of the device.
Yep. It's one of the crafting components.
I think there was slime biome, and I think a little bit of hive just to get through the core of your planet.
Yes, the slime biomes, the ones where you just bounce in circles endlessly and hope you don't land in a lava pit.
You know, part of us to try to build a shrine when there's slime.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
Just look over at your screen and
At least it's not umbral slime, because that stuff poisons you.
Just like looking to the side and I see you just destroying the entire inhabitants.
Yep. It's not a proper stream if I haven't destroyed at least 3 ecosystems and 4 buildings.
Specifically 4 buildings. The ecosystems don't matter. But specifically 4 buildings.
Oh no, it's at least 4 buildings. One stream I destroyed 10 buildings. Ooh, the center of this plant is collisionous gas.
It's what?
Collisionous gas. It's gas that just kills you pretty horrifically.
Oh.
It slows your movement speed, reduces gravity, and causes like damage every second while you're in it. And
So
it's
the
invisible.
planet is gassing you.
Yeah, and it's invisible. It's an absolute nightmare to deal with. have enough collagenous gas to completely fill someone's ship. For no specific reason.
Let's not do that. That doesn't sound good.
Oh no, what doesn't sound good is the fact that I have worse things to flood someone's ship with.
That does not help whatsoever. Jesus.
Like Viridians. God dang it. Some acid crap from one of the Arcana planets. It does like 60 damage per second while you're in it.
Jesus Christ. What would happen if we were to teleport to you right now?
If you teleport to me right now, you'd probably get struck in the face by an electric bolt thingy, because that's what's just currently.
Side and I see those coming down.
Yeah. Honestly, you'd probably be mostly fine, just as long as you like get to cover, and don't just stand there. Oh, never mind. Now it's back to lava rain. Oh no, never mind. Not lava, liquid iron. You want some liquid iron? Yeah, liquid iron. It's like we're on Venus.
Is the max stack like 9999?
Yes. Typically it's 999.
Yeah.
But I have a thing that increases it to 9,999.
Yeah, which is good because of blocks.
Oh yeah, and that's specifically why is blocks. There are some things to where I'm like, hey, you know, keep it close to normal to maintain the point of the game, and then there are like things like that to where it's like, screw this, enjoy life. Wow, it is raining so much liquid iron here. Look at all this liquid iron.
Oh my god. Does liquid iron even hurt you?
It does not hurt me because I have an item on that makes me immune to damage from like lava and molten iron and that sort of stuff.
Basically fire immunity.
Yeah, the thermal shell. Gives immunity to moderate heat and cold, lava, burning, and resistance to ice and fire. And the lava immunity does also spread to most superheated liquids.
The most expensive thing in my bucket that I own is the Healing 2 Augment. That's above the that's above the triple decker unique weapon and a shield drone pack.
Nice.
The amount of blocks in your inventory you probably have.
Yeah, I got quite a few.
Jesus.
I do not have enough space in my ship to store this. I know that.
Kept it in mind. Yes. I mean, you could put it in mine. I got a storage here that I'm not even using.
Alright. I'll give you a bunch of Telebrium blocks.
The game wants to leave me alone with connection issues.
Definitely, I downloaded a mod to make it to where it won't kick you for. You have to be inactive for an hour for it to kick you.
Yeah, this is just lag.
Yeah. But it really does help because sometimes like the lag can like if the lag spikes, it will be like, oh, you're disconnected, and just kick you for like the 2 seconds you were disconnected.
Yeah, so I got a ship locker with 100 slots here. You just throw it in that.
Nice. Also, too, I need to figure out where I'm going to build my heck pool. which is just going to be a pool with, I'm going to try to figure out the proper way to place every single lethal liquid in there at once.
Eh?
So it's just a pool that you just, like, step in and you just die in, like, 20 different ways. My goal is to make it to where, it's impossible to be immune.
Of dumb ways to die?
Yep. My goal is to make it full of enough things to where it's impossible to be, immune to it all. So no matter, like, what items you're using, you will die if you step in it. That's the hope.
If you don't die, that's the hope, but...
If someone were to somehow prepare enough, they might be able to do it.
Oh, there's quite a few things I'm going to be bidding in there. I think currently on the list is like 8 or 9 different liquids. So it's going to have colliginous gas, which requires you to actually have a specific kind of... Ow, what the crap is this thing? Which actually requires you to have a specific kind of gas resistance. Gas immunity. It's going to have lava and molten iron, so you're going to need to have lava immunity. It's going to have verdicient acid, so you're going to need to have a verdicient acid immunity. It's going to have bio-ooze for bio-ooze resistance. Poison. Liquid nitrogen. Orange grav liquid. Doesn't actually do damage, but it makes it like super hard to swim out. What other crap was I gonna put in there? Yeah, I don't remember anything else off the top of my head. Other like, I have quite a few other things that just do damage. So to have immunity to all of that at once is quite the endeavor.
Yeah.
So far I've figured out a way to like have resistance to like 90% of the things, but I haven't actually figured out how to have immunity to it all at once.
What the heck do I... How do I get a crew deed?
A crew deed?
Yeah.
The specific crafting station for that. And honestly, I forgot what the crafting station is.
Crew deed allows you to hire a crew. Place them in a closed room that contains a door, light, bed, or when they ship components assembler.
Oh, is that really all you need?
How do I get a ship component assembler?
I don't know. I have one on my ship if you want to use it.
Something I need to research. God, I really need to go through and start doing a bunch of this research stuff.
Yeah. That's the Frackin Universe.
I now have the ability to get a drug specialist.
Nice. I can help you with your drugs.
How does having a line cook
They will actually supply you with
fuel cost by 4%?
Oh, for reducing fuel costs? No clue. It's a good question that will probably never be answered because
hire a line chef
reasons.
to keep you fed and reduce fuel costs by 4%.
Would you rather them not reduce fuel costs by 4%?
No, I'm just curious as to how.
You're asking too many questions. Don't know what else to tell you. No, if you're going to continue asking questions like that, I'm going to put a really tall chair on top of your colony.
If I'm being completely honest, I was gonna put one. I was gonna make my own and put one. So I figured out how to make those.
You have to go insane.
I actually like opened up something and got like a recipe for the tall chair when I made a chair. Just not have timber? God, of all the things that I don't have wood.
I would trash talk you for that, but honestly, it happens to me enough as well that I can't.
Yeah, it's just something like we kind of forget that we need wood sometimes.
Yeah, it's like, what the crap is a tree? Honestly, my problem is that most of the time it's like, oh yeah, wood's easy to get, so I'll just throw this out of my inventory and fill it with something else. And then I forget to actually pick up the wood later. So I just throw away all my wood and then never restock. Hello. Welcome to Planet.
Oh, this is
Is it killing you?
Matt.
Yes, because you're
Good.
standing on molten metal.
No, because I can't breathe.
Oh yeah, that too.
Well, that's quite the interesting predicament here.
Here, let me build you a staircase real quick.
Oh yeah, can they not get out?
Nope.
There you go. If you can climb to the top of this, you can warp.
Pretty sure I'm dead. Oh yeah, you have that.
You lived.
Well then, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine to teleport to me. I just highly recommend you ask. Not just for like invasion of privacy, but just because I am in some of the dumbest, most lethal places for just no reason at all.
Just
I'm
show up
stupid.
at
I
your
could've
doorstep,
just
just like, hello, would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior
I
Satan?
could have just shot the teleporting arrow thing.
Eh, true.
Say if I just appeared next to you. Actually, now think about it, I can't because I'm not the bird.
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
It's because I just earlier. Kowalski analysis.
Person shot me with a shotgun.
Type. Here it is.
Hello
Hi
there.
there. What the fuck?
Atom Smasher. Ooh, it's a chair.
Is there a way I could actually... And you said I needed insanity. I unlocked this, like, so early on.
Nice. Oh, beware of going below me, because that's collisionous gas. It's what the blue liquid is floating on. And it's starting to spread, so that's cool. Technically, I'm not immune to it either.
Yeah.
But I'm here anyways. Because otherwise I wouldn't be here.
Ah!
Hey, leave him alone.
How do I go up?
That's a very good question.
Tall chair, go! I can't place it. Wait, I saw something. Damn, I saw a place I could have put it, but I didn't. Tall chair, go! No! There's a spot right there. Like, oh.
Crap, now you have 32 regular chairs.
Yep, but like up there was actually a spot that I could have stood. I guess I'll just use this brick and just make a pillar up.
Yeah, that'd be my recommendation.
If I wasn't, like, lagging like crazy.
Why are you lagging like crazy? It's not like the world's just exploding around you. Oh, hey, come down here real quick. This is not actually a trick or anything. Like, come straight to me.
I don't know where you are.
Here. Be pretty quick, but hop into this challenge portal.
Wait, challenge portal, wait.
Oh yeah, challenge portal. It only just started killing me after I entered here.
Yeah, the reason why is because in the challenge rooms, you can use the beam up function to fail the challenge, which then takes you back to your ship. So it's actually a trick I'll use sometimes if I'm really deep underground and need to return to my ship fast. I'll just find a challenge portal and then just teleport.
Free stuff.
Nice.
This was like the second thing that I unlocked.
It's a hammer. Zoom. Nice. Yeah, but then just use the beam up function on the right to fail, and then it returns you to your ship.
Got a tar hammer.
Ooh, those are fun. Covers things in tar.
throw the random blocks that I ended up getting into the storage here. As if my game really wants to work. You dismantling the entire planet.
I have yet to actually do an entire planet.
Dismantling fragment planet. There we go. Finally it opened. Oh, I got an air booster.
Ooh. Get that sweet air. I think that's how the term goes, I don't know.
Let's see, what does it do? Air booster, trap, the gas released from these jets make you feel light as a feather.
It gives you the low gravity effect. Temporarily. I can't even see what I'm doing anymore.
Neither can I. I'm watching you stream. I just see you hopping out of the darkness.
And there we go. I think I have removed this entire facility from existence.
At least I have a bunch of
And I'm
blocks
dead.
that can make a science lab, and you die.
What?
I sat there and I was like, okay, cool, now time to heal, and two random creatures just came out of nowhere and stabbed me.
It's like, oh, what does this do? Dies.
And I accidentally dropped my mech. Oh well.
I'm currently making mine because the game did not give you what they do in vanilla. So now I gotta make copper wires because of course I.
warp manifold.
Wait, have either of you guys been to the fleet place yet?
Fleet place? Don't think I have.
Alright. I'll have you guys warp there once I get my crap back.
When you're making mech parts, since I've never made mech parts before, where do they go? What's tab?
The far right tab. Typically they would go into your equipment tab, but the extended inventory mod thing that I have makes it to where they go into the far right tab.
Yeah, any vehicles or mech parts go into their own little tab. Like, I've just been carrying around an avian hoverbike this entire time.
So anyways, you guys want to see the total damage? So this is where the green pyramid thing was.
So yeah, I'm watching your stream.
And now there's just this.
What?
There's nothing. Aside from, like, a few walls here or there. Floor.
It's just gone.
Floating lava. What the hell?
Is that gas even something you can collect?
Oh yes, it is. I have like 50,000 of it back in my ship.
Jesus.
Anyways, where in this giant pit of nothingness did I die?
Do you need the arm, like the weapons, to deploy the medic?
Yes. You need both arms, legs, and torso, body, whatever, to be considered a full mech. And it has to be a full mech in order to deploy.
What the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make myself some better armor.
Better armor. If you want to craft the armor I have, it's really good. It just requires you standing at a specific crafting station for like 5 hours.
I'll be right back for it. Follow me.
Alright. Alright, so anyways, with that entire place vaporized, there's the place over here I also wanted to vaporize, but forgot when I first came by. And then I want to find a warbot to kill. Oh, my mech. That's where I ditched it. Cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you find your stuff?
Yes.
Nice.
Ooh, madness juice.
And assembly one.
There we go. That house no longer exists.
bonus, striker, plus 5% crits, 30% knockback resistance, and 15 charisma. Isn't charisma like how much I'll have to pay?
I think it increases sell price or some crap like that.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's a racial bonus as a negative for my race. I just get I have to like I get paid less.
That
It's like negative charisma 20.
although there is some things too that use charisma just as a joke. Like I know there's a gun that gives you like negative well, it gives you like a plus 600% sexual charisma. Because that's a thing.
Build blocks. I look there, I just see 999999999.
Yeah, have blocks.
It's just those walls. Fighting armor. You know, I think I know what I'm gonna do with those blocks.
Build with them?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just build my ship with it. If I don't like the color, I'll just use the paint tool and change it.
Yeah, honestly, it is a pretty flat green, so it probably could be painted easily.
I actually do have a couple of more blocks. So I'm gonna test that out right now.
I love that vampiric suit module. As long as I stab something every now and then, I'm fine. That'd help.
They don't paint.
No.
Oh, you can't paint them.
For some reason, no warbot. Well, at least no warbot after doing one loop at the planet. I'll do a loop in the opposite direction.
So I'll do once.
blue grav liquid is trying to send me to space.
Get my 2 guys and go visit Dreadwing.
Dreadwing. Stab him. What? Where? What? Where'd that robot go? Oh, here it is. Why? Why do you do that? It jumps after it shoots. And it sent itself into orbit. Spider Servitor. You guys want a robot that just sends itself to space after it shoots something?
Sure, I'll take one.
Alright.
God, my crewmate. I just hear rock music right now.
Awesome. I'm using the Zelda sword.
Dreadwing down.
Nice. I keep forgetting my mech is here every single time I walk by it.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing here? Just your mech standing there. Back to the outpost. Now I have access to Beak Easy.
You can get penguins.
Yep, I can hire my favorite crew in the game. I need Rico.
Nice.
Where is he? Snake hover bike? Green, red, and another, like, using a bunch of hover bikes. I can make a snake hover bike.
Nice.
Ooh. 5 units of gunpowder. Sure. Dispose of a mysterious trash bag and return the ashes to him.
Okay. It's an interesting quest.
And this guy, this knight, just had a question mark, like 3 question marks as a name. He gave me a sign that says, "Please help me."
Ah, yes. That guy. I honestly don't know what to do for him.
I have an idea of how I could help. There's like a mission. Those are pure missions though. Oh, it doesn't give you a quest when you have it down.
Where Warbot? I want to kill Warbot. I'm afraid this cybersphere is about to turn in, come just like my favorite Nintendo game, where Zelda finally reaches the castle just to be told by Slippy that the princess is in another castle.
Slippy?
Yeah. I tried to improperly use as many Nintendo references as I could. I'm surprised Slippy was noticed, but not Zelda. Where is stupid Warbot? I want to kill it.
Mysterious trash bag. This trash bag. This bag feels oddly squishy to the touch. I wonder what's inside.
$20 of the corpse.
I now have mysterious ashes.
Nice.
Outpost and give this man some ash. There he is. I got an assault rifle, an upgrade module, and a reward bag.
Mm.
Quest complete, taking out the trash.
Nothing wrong there at all.
Reward bag gave me 2 diamonds. Nice. And the gun he gave me is broken. I can't use it. Where's the shop so I can sell this gun? There it is. Oh, that's the wrong shop. What else did they need me to do? Obtain a full set of armor made from copper or iron.
A warning about that, you need to bring the copper or iron armor set. It says made of copper or iron, but it doesn't actually... It actually has to be the copper or iron set. I know, because I made an armor set out of copper, and... yeah, didn't accept it.
Like the copper chest piece, copper goggles, copper greaves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I made at one point. I thinking it was gonna give me armor. I just kind of made it without looking. So I gotta make a set that takes those.
No, you gotta make the copper, that set, specifically.
I gotta make the copper goggles.
Yep.
Copper and fabric. Don't have plant fiber. Actually, I do have a little bit. Should be able to do this. How's it going?
What up?
Did you just do that as well?
Yes.
Cool, 2 matter manipulator modules. Bugnet.
That penguin has a needle gun.
Got a needler, mate. Oh yeah, I forgot I left my pet back to settlement. Five timber, 10 sheep. Welcome.
Hello.
Put it in the storage down there. bucket.
And here, to help you expand your storage, here's 6 large shipping containers. They can hold 300 items each.
Oh boy. Nice. Welcome to the dome.
The thing make noise.
Yeah, all those doors do that.
It looks like you could use some help digging down there.
I honestly am planning to basically destroy most of this.
Oh, need help with that?
No, I don't.
Darn.
I'm not. I don't have the. I don't think I have enough like dirt and stuff like that. My plan is to basically extend the bottom there sideways, like all the dirt and stuff, all the dirt and stone. Extend that out so I have a big platform, and then I'm gonna basically build a city.
Fancy. Kind of similar to like how the outpost is with the giant floaty rock.
Yeah.
Nice.
Only mine can actually move instead of theirs just being stationary.
Actually, we don't know if it can move or not. I can't actually find it to confirm.
See, don't see any thrusters on that bitch.
Maybe they're stored on like a small little dirt path like thousands of blocks away.
It's like a straight. You like going around space. There's just like some asteroid with a thruster on it, just spinning around.
Hey, that's good enough for game to work. Oh god, now I just thought of something really, really stupid.
Asteroid missiles.
Oh no, basically just turning my ship into a missile.
Just putting a bunch of speed thrusters.
Yep.
God, I
I
can see
could-
you looking at them.
Yeah, I could craft quite a few of these.
You probably could.
Yeah, I'm capable of making terrible decisions.
Find bug item.
Banishment.
What? Oh, banishment.
Get an axe. Banishment. Skeleton technology will never surpass cast iron. Oh
Except
my
for
god.
banishment. Can you upgrade that like at all?
Let's see, it's tier 4, so yes, I could. I could get it up to tier 6 with ease.
Just imagine running around with like a tier 20 pan.
Just thunk.
You just hear like you hear bonk, like a pan bonk,
See what type of
But
sound it
it's-
makes.
but it sounds like those movie shockwaves. Where it's just like you smack something, it's just like boom, boom. Every time you smack something with that pan, it just causes an earthquake. The sheer power of the pan
It causes bleed damage.
causes bleed. Okay, someone just gave me a coffee machine. They want me to make them some coffee.
I have that quest too.
I'm gonna go ahead and head over to my settlement because I'm currently growing coffee beans.
Convenient.
Do I have a table? I do not have a table in my inventory.
Deluxe crunchy chick. Could turn into an evil crunchy chick if I wanted.
Quest complete.
Nice. Rocket boots.
Yep, rocket boots. If you go find a desert planet, make me a glass mug out of heated sand.
Oh, if you want to enjoy the finest of alcohol, I can make you this item. Where is it? Yeah, the tactical mug.
Infinite beer plus flashlight. What could be better?
It is so pointless.
I just learned how to make a glass coffee mug. How do I make that? It's in the furnace.
Can make a dead animal. Why?
There it is. Glass coffee. Glass. Crafted.
Oh, I'm gonna have to be in stream. Got some other stuff I need to get off to do.
Okay.
Vaporized what? Like 3 ecosystems in a building?
Half a planet.
Yep. Got enough solarium to do, I don't know, something.
This guy over here just became Lord Beerus and just destroyed half a planet.
Finished 2 fossils, collected 3 other fossils that I haven't had before. Apparently this thing has wings. It's kind of creepy. Oh, and
Learn to craft steel spoon.
Spoon.
Made an extension on your ship.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the rest of the stuff. I also want to add an armory and like a trophy room. I guess trophy room could like go here.
The steel spoon is a weapon.
Yes. I mean, what else would it be? Here, have this.
I need steel bars. What did you just hand me? What is this?
Fire it. Press and hold. I also set things on fire. Still have the punchy. Oh, yeah, I do have punchy. Here.
That should say plus 47 health.
Yes.
Don't mind my companion here. He's just lighting up Punchy. Is that the pan?
Yes, this is the pan. I absolutely love that you can just drop a thing and... is this pet... Okay, so that's not a critter. Good. Yeah, I just absolutely love because you can just cause crew members to go insane. Because, like, you can do this.
You see that, like, one of them, like, doesn't have a weapon while the other one's using a guitar.
Why does they not? They're just staring at it.
That's the tailor, I think.
They're just staring at it
They're
menacingly.
custodian, I think.
I can't reach. Well, just back to normal. It's so great.
No, my pet. And they are technically a critter, but they're only caught with the pod.
No, you can actually capture them with regular capture pods. Oh, and here's the spider servitor that will just send itself to space after shooting something for some reason.
Oh boy, it's dead.
Oh, it's dead. Rip. Here's a dog.
It just says unknown.
Yeah. If it doesn't have a proper data for the capture pod, it's just called unknown and indescribable horror.
Yeah, for the pet that I've been going around with, I've usually just gone with this guy. He'll just spawn in like 4 drones of his own. How the heck do I make steel?
I don't really know. Think there's recipes for it in the something. Here, I have some still bars. I'll just give you a few of those. I have still bars that I just kind of looted. How many do you need?
Just like 1.
Oh. I was gonna be ending stream. Going off to do other things, so yeah, still bar. There you are. I have a secret compartment for my food. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna question that any further.
Not gonna question what.
I have a secret compartment for my food. Yeah, so I'm gonna be ending stream here. Thank you for playing with me and joining and stuff. And yeah, so I'm gonna be getting off. So yeah. The server will remain up though, so feel free to just, I don't know, continue blowing stuff up or whatever.
Yeah, maybe find some weapon that's destructive and destroy half a planet.
Nice.
Mining the asteroid belt.
Nice.
Oh, too, and I just noticed that if I was to drop an invite, it would allow for up to 16 people, so that means those settings changes I made to the server actually worked. Yeah, party size should now be able to go up to 8, and server size should be able to go up to 16.
Oh boy.
Anyways, well, bye for now, and thank you for joining.
Peace.
Alright. Then, the Twitch chat, thank you for watching. This is gonna be it for the stream today. If you're interested in joining the server or using the Twitch commands or whatever, feel free to join the Discord server. There's information there about the Starbound server, as well as information as to like what commands do what for the thing. My next stream will be Friday. It's going to be Hollow Knight. I don't actually know what I'm going to be doing, but it's probably going to be some variation of Suffering. So feel free to join for that, I guess. And yeah, thank you for watching, and have a good day. Bye for now.